Hey y'all, welcome to the stream. I am your host, Funia. Today we are going to be playing some more Satisfactory as we continue to build our super sky city. Hopefully. We'll see. Lexi Loco, thank you for the follow. That's awesome of you. Oh, we can turn on the kitty cam. What you doing, buddy? You hanging out? Excuse me. Yes, there is a kitty cam. This is the one, the only, the Growlithe. He's a rescue kitty that was trapped under a friend of mine's, his mother's trailer? Something like that. And so then I rescued him, and then another one. Her name was Artoria, but unfortunately she got smushed by a box that she pulled on herself, which caused her hip to become dislocated, and because of her now malnourishment of when she was a kitten, I unfortunately had to put her down. But Growlithe has had enough of my bullshit and has decided to walk off. Thank you. Yeah, it was a rough day, but, you know, we got through it. And I almost killed myself. Jesus, Jeebus. But Lexi, how are you doing today? You having fun? You enjoying yourself? I think we're going to work on that section and this section. Maybe that section. Hopefully we can get that all filled in today. That would be nice. Oh, right on. What is your character in game? Oh, okay. All right. Sounds great. Sounds great. You just coming back to Warmane, or are you first time player on Warmane? I used to play a lot on Warmane when a couple years back, like we were, what, the guild was 700 people, give or take. We had 2 raid groups going because of different folks had different time zones and different requirements and all that other good jazz and all that other good crap. And of course, you know, we try to keep the drama to a minimum, but... Oh, that's... Coming back, I played during COVID a lot. It was a lot of people. It was a lot of people. The largest guild that I ran was in EverQuest. And we had at that point, it was just at 3,000 people in the guild. We had several different raid parties running constantly. Like, there was always a raid going on. We were third, I want to say. It's somewhere in there. We were in the top 5 echelon of guilds on the server. You know, we were playing a stupid amount of time. But it was a lot of fun. And I still have, or I still talk to some of the original folks from there. Unfortunately, some of them are dead, thanks to, you know, life and just all that other good jazz. But it's a lot of work. It was a lot of work, and it definitely consumed a lot of my time, energy, and effort. So I try not to play like that anymore, just because it is so encapsulating with everything that happens. So when my PC went down, like for, what was that, a week and a half, something like that, to where I couldn't play any games stably. Like, I would try to play something, and then my screens would just go black. And then the graphics card would kick on at full blast, and yeah, it was just bad. Turns out it was a cable. The cable going from the power supply to the graphics card was faulty, and therefore I had to replace it. Which is fine by me, because I will take a $20 fix versus a $4,000 fix. So I don't know if you've seen the prices of video cards nowadays, but they are fucking stupid. I have a 4090 in my computer right now. I paid just at $1,800 for it. Right now, they're over 4K. That is just, no. It's way too damn much for that product. Your processor's old? Yeah. I have, I don't know if I can show it. That white box on the ground there, that's another tower I'm building. It has an i9 in there with the Asus, which one is that? Z790 Hero motherboard in it. 64 gigs of RAM, DDR5. I don't remember the timing off the top of my head. Sorry, my heating pad got all messed up. And then I was putting a 4070 in it. And then I think once I get it set up, I may do like a raffle for it or something like that, and then send it to whoever wins. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'll tell you. So this house here, I just bought this 2 years ago, and I had a year before I bought this one, I had bought another house, paid it off, all that other good jazz, and then it was like 2 days before Christmas, I got a call from my best friend. She informed me that her mother had passed away. And, you know, I have known her and her family for 30 years now, something like that. So, of course, you know, she was my mom as well. And so I go to, you know, pack a bag, all that crap. I go to bed early. I wake up, it's like 4 in the morning. I pack the rest of my things, and then I get on the road because I'm driving. So I'm driving from like Pennsylvania all the way down to like southern Alabama. I get on the road. I'm about an hour into the drive, and I get a call from my neighbor, and they're like, "Hey, your house is on fire. I hope you're not inside." And so I call them back, asking them, what the hell's going on. I drive back. I get back to my home, and the entire, just imagine, your basic box, right? A basic box of a house. Now, imagine cutting it diagonally from the front to the back. And that's what I showed back up to as the fire department, has the street closed down. Half of my house is literally gone. And I'm just at a loss. Like, it's just like, son of a bitch. Like, what am I going to do? And yeah, so that was something. That was a very long day on that one. Let me see if I have any photos of that. Probably have them on Facebook or some crap like that, but I'm not sure if I kept them in my phone. Let me see. No, that's bit. No. No, that'd probably be on the Facebook. Let me look. But yeah, so all of my shit was gone. Well, I'll just continue on with the story. The all of my shit was gone except for what I had packed for that trip. And then the fire marshal shows up. I'm talking with him, the chief of the fire department. I'm talking with them. I called my insurance company. They send out an adjuster. They're talking with the fire marshal, and a fire investigation has to start. So we're talking about that. The fire marshal for the city goes, "Hey, I can't determine this cause. I'm writing it up as such. I can't say for 100% what's caused this." So they send that to the insurance company, who sends out their adjuster. That adjuster agrees with the fire marshal, going, "Hey, we can't determine what's the start of this. Just pay it out." So the insurance company then starts to harass me, and then they request that's a strong word. They demand that I hand over like my social, access to my bank accounts, my past history of like all of my banking records, my cell phone. They want records of my cell phone usage. Well, they can, to a point, right? So they can request that information, that kind of stuff like that. And they use the tactic of, well, if you don't do this, then I'm not allowing your claim to move forward, and therefore you're just shit out of luck. So I contacted my lawyer, because as soon as my house caught fire, like, I grabbed a lawyer because I'm not familiar with any of that shit. I talked to my lawyer, told him what was going on. He told the investigator to fucking stop. The investigator persisted. Like, he was just treating me like a criminal instead of doing his fucking job. And so I got the cell phone records from the cell company, and there was a time discrepancy, and so it was showing at like 6 o'clock in the morning, or I'm sorry, not 6 o'clock in the morning. It was like 3:15 in the morning, so like an hour before the fire. Like, that's when I got the call from my neighbor. And then I called her back 15 minutes later. He was like, "It looks very suspicious. that you were talking to your neighbor an hour before the fire. And I was like, dude, you're a fucking moron. I was like, look at the time date stamp that's on these. It's like, look at the iteration. That's Pacific Standard Time. We're on Eastern. Like, of course it's going to show a different time date stamp because it's all recorded on Pacific time. I was like, how about instead of threatening me, you do your fucking job? And so he persisted for like another week, and I was on the phone with my lawyer, and I was to have a meetup with this adjuster. So he came to the hotel room that the insurance company had put me up in. And I told my lawyer, I was like, shut up, don't say anything. I just want you to hear how this guy talks to me. So I didn't know this at the time, but my lawyer was actually recording that phone call. And so, because it's only between him and I. So when the adjuster came in, I obviously had said, hold on, onto the phone to him. And then I went and opened the door and, was talking to this adjuster. And this adjuster was threatening me, if I don't get this, I don't get that. Like, it's all of those things that will happen to me. And he'll deny my claim, I'll be homeless. Like, it was a bunch of just outright threats. And so, like, my lawyer piped in and was like, oh, okay, so this is how your company does business. I am, Funnia's lawyer. I am representing him in this claim, and I will be pressing charges against you for blackmail, for corruption. Like, dude just started listing shit off. And the adjuster got fucking scared. He was like, well, I'll just sign off on my report today, and we can call this good. And my lawyer did his lawyering thing, and that's what happened. So they approved my claim. That guy fucked off somewhere. And then the cycle continues for the next poor schmuck, unfortunately. But if you ever have Allstate, don't deal with them. Just don't. They are the epitome of the circle of hell. They dragged it out for months upon months. And then they'll send those type of bullying individuals to coerce you into, settling for less or for a loss. Okay. Well, do you all not have like homeowners insurance, or you just don't have like Allstate in the UK? I'm pretty sure Allstate's worldwide, but I could be wrong. I don't know enough about them. I sure in hell ain't no insurance specialist. I got you. Yeah, it's just one of the many types of insurances that are out there in the world. It's just one of the companies. And they're a bigger company like Progressive or Geico or something along those lines. Again, I don't know if they're global, but I'm pretty confident they were. But I could be wrong. Was that recently, Lex, that you just came back from Cali? And the reason I'm asking is because of, and this is probably more fear-mongering than anything, but the news was saying, back in September, folks were getting shooed away and advised to not travel to the United States now, and all that other good jazz. Like, they put out warnings to not travel to the United States. I don't know what President Trump's doing, but it's certainly scaring the shit out of a lot of people. I figured they did. I mean, there was a lot of countries from the report I seen that was like, this country did it, this country did it, this country did it. And it's like, this isn't going to end well. It never does. Never does. Well, hopefully the quote-unquote world leaders, and I say that quote-unquote because, and I don't know their jobs. I don't know what it's like to be a world leader or to be a leader of a country. But it does seem like it is a lot of unnecessary bullshit. And it makes me worry for the future. Because, you know, and then you do actually have some fear mongering, and people are like, oh, fucking World War III. And then you got those individuals that are like, I can't fucking wait. And it's like, you've never been to war. Right? Like, everybody just chill the hell out. Mind your own damn business. You know, I do wonder if it was like this for our parents growing. I don't know your age, obviously, but the idea or aspect behind it, like, did they go through this growing up as well? And we shouldn't. The damn aspects and genocides that and atrocities that occurred during World War I and II is just insane. Okay, so yeah, I got you by a few years, but only a few. I just turned 40 last year. In September, actually. But the parents, grandparents, yeah. I just wonder if they went through shit like this to where like they were sitting there, and I know some did, especially like our grandparents that, you know, back in like World War II or World War I, depending on. Says their experience with the UK has been. Oh, that's good. Generally, Americans avoid conflict. Generally. I can't say that for all because some don't. Some just look for fucking trouble. And I don't get that kind of behavior. I want to be left alone. You leave me alone. I leave you alone. Especially if we can't get along. And I think that's a funny aspect of our governments. Right? Most people just leave me the hell alone. Don't mess with me or anything like that. But each one of our governments, and it doesn't matter which government that we're speaking about, because they all do the same thing. They go, yes, let us be friends, but I'm going to spy on you. And you're going to spy on me to make sure that we're friends. And I think that's dumb as shit. I don't, like, put bugs in my friends' houses. I gotta make sure this motherfucker's a real friend, you know what I mean? Like, nah. Just, nah, man, nah. It just seems dumb and silly to me to do that. Oh, yeah, we're friends. Put this wiretap in your office for me. Or wait, I'm going to put this wiretap in your office for you and not tell you about it. Because I'm protecting our friendship. With friends like that, that's probably where that adage came from. Yeah, it really is. It really is. The whole geopolitical thing is, oh, but we got to be careful because if we do this, then they're going to be pissed and somebody else is going to be upset. And it's like, why are you, doing that in the first place? What's the reason behind it? Oh, because we need better economy. So our people grow strong. Okay, what about their people? Fuck their people. Wait, what? Like that mentality doesn't make sense to me. Or we're only here for Americans, or we're only here for the Brits or the Spaniards, or whatever the case might be. And it's all fucking just prejudgmental asshood. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a simpleton when it comes to that. And that's very well possible. I don't know the complexities of geopolitics. That's fine. And I hope I never do. Because fuck that noise. You might be onto something like that. They're not like us, so we got to be careful of them. Well, no. And I would agree with that statement. I agree that I don't think there's somebody who understands 100% of that. And I don't think nobody ever will. But here's the other thing that I think is absolutely hilarious when it comes to geopolitics and keeping yourself informed. We rely on our news stations and other media of that to report accurate information to keep the public well informed. So as a whole, and this might just be me speaking out of our ass or my ass, it seems like that people, at least in the before times, we'll say 200 years ago, right? We'll go 200 years back. People were more rounded as an individual, meaning they had a bunch of different skill sets. They may not be a master at something, but they're not a novice. So they have enough common sense about general, like repairing things, doing things around their home, that kind of stuff like that, to where they were more self-sufficient. I'm sure you've heard of the phrase, a jack of all trades, but a master of none. So with that, people were more able to take care of themselves in that way, to where they had the skills that they needed for their life, right? Now, we have become so specialized in what we do that the rest of it has fallen away. So you have individuals that don't know how their toilets work, that can't change a light switch fixture, that can't change an outlet, that kind of stuff. Like, can't put up a piece of drywall. They just don't know how. Don't know how to paint. Don't know, that kind of stuff like that. General basic maintenance stuff. So then you have to call somebody who has that experience. Then they come in and charge you to do that. Now, while I have no issues with doing that, yes, thank you. You have said it beautifully. We're technologically and specializations dependent. Exactly, without understanding the basics of practically everything. And you see it all of the time. Well, I'm just a X, whatever X is. A truck driver, a doctor, a bus driver, a pilot, whatever. It doesn't matter. But they're just so inept from everything else that they just don't understand it. And then when something does happen in their life that requires a specialization, they don't want to pay either the money for it, or, and I find this to be even hilarious, they don't want to learn how to do it themselves. I had a buddy of mine that would call me up offer me food and alcohol, because, that's how you pay your friends, to come over to his place to fix things. Like his, a tile was popping up in his bathroom, or, he damaged a wall, or whatever the case might be. But he would call me, and I'm like, dude, why don't you just, learn how to do this? I'll show you. So that way you have that knowledge. Nah, man, I'm just a driver, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I do. I don't do any of this other stuff. So, right. But I'm not saying that you have to be good or knowledgeable in all of these things. But I think a lot of people have lost their maybe thirst to learn something new, or the maybe desire for a bit more independence or self-reliance. Because I wonder if that's the case, if it's a self-reliance issue to where they just don't feel like they are reliable enough that they could rely on themselves. I don't know. I'm just theorizing. But maybe that's part of it. Maybe it's just they don't feel like they are good enough to learn something new, which is just dumb. Right, and that might be part of it. Like maybe they weren't shown that when they were growing up. I know for my family, and not to trauma brag or any of that other crazy crap, but we were poor. We were fucking poor growing up. So when something broke, you had to fix it. For one, because you didn't want to get beat by mom. And then two, that's because the shit was broken and needed to be fixed. It was cheaper for, us to replace an electrical outlet than it is to call an electrician to do it. One being 50 cents and 3 minutes of my time, or the other is $75 and 30 seconds of somebody else's time. That's awesome. That's self-confidence. I think that might be more of what it is nowadays, is that people just don't have the confidence in themselves. I meet some individuals either on here or playing games and that such, and they are just so, I don't want to say hard on themselves, but definitely depleted as an individual. Now that could be from their raising, that could be from their own morals or laurels, but doing this stuff is nuts. Right there, exactly, right there. I'm 21 and I've never cut a peach before. I'm sorry, what? Now, I could see if it's something like highly technical. All right, yep, you're 21. Nope, you can't do brain surgery today. Yep. She wasn't the one out there holding the flashlight, when Dad was working on the, on the car or something like that. What did you teach? Not a damn thing, apparently. My youngest sister is like that. She doesn't know how to do anything on her own. She's slowly figuring it out, but it's because she's been forced to. Not because this is an active choice of her or that she wants to be independent or out on her own. Just she was forced to. You know, made some poor decisions and kind of bit her in the ass, but my screen just went black for no reason. Maybe it's a youngest sister. You might be right on that. You might be right. I shake the fist at younger sisters. How dare you? You don't know what we had to go through. But it doesn't help that she is the baby and all that other good jazz. My little baby, she's so precious. She can't do anything wrong. Totals the car. Oh, it's fine, sweetie. There you go. Sounds good. I'm actually going to step away here for a half sec to go use the restroom and have me a cigarette right quick. After I get the rest of this on. Yes, it's starting to come together soon. Alrighty, be right back. Hey, PJ, how we doing, bud? Hi, Panda. Hope you're doing well. What you getting into, PJ? I had to rework the fill-ups for the concrete and metal plating. So now, yes, it refills so quickly. Nice. How's it running? Did that solve the issue? Oh, shit. Damn. That's rough. Sir Growlith has returned. Huh, buddy. So was it because you were just pulling too much power? Is that what was causing it to, like, you put in a better card or GPU or something, or CPU, and that's what caused it to mess with your power supply? I thought I was gonna fall off there for a second. I was fucking waiting for it. Yeah, well, graphics cards nowadays are pretty damn insane. Like for the 4090, it is recommended to run 1,000, just so it has enough juice to back it, and then it's also so that when you do have fluctuations, because like your GPU doesn't need to pull as much power, like your power supply can handle that. Micro freezes when gaming. Wait, you're running the 3070? I seen a report. The fuck was it? There was something going on with the graphical drivers, and they were recommending going back to an older version because there was something with the new driver that messes with the 30 series and some of the 40 series. I just remember seeing it because the start of it, it was like, is your PC doing? And it described what my PC was doing. And I'm like, yeah, it fucking is. What is this? And then I was like, graphical issue, blah, blah, blah. NVIDIA is recommending to not use, current drivers due to this melting graphics cards or something along those lines in this series. And it was like the 30 series, and then some of the 40s. Yeah, I wonder if that's simply just what the issue is that the graphics update doesn't jive correctly, is not a jive turkey, and therefore causes an issue. But the benefit of that is, if that is the actual issue, then, that's a pretty easy fix. Pretty easy fix. Let's see here. We're getting closer, y'all. All right, let me fill that one in. And then we'll go back to work on that. Oop. Come on, build, you bastard. I wonder if there's a mod or something that, could improve the, say I wanted to go, this way and then out. Oh, that would be so nice. Could speed this up a bit. Oh no, I'm running out. Must have went through all of the reserves. We'll have to go take a look here in a sec. And I need to start doing the aluminum stuff, because that's going to be, as you can see, part of the logisticals for the Mark Vs. Unfortunately, I don't have any of that set up right now. In fact, I don't even know how to do any of that right now. So we're just going to keep on building. We should be joined here shortly by the Mr. Soren. He's supposed to make an appearance here shortly. You can see how far he's gotten on his factory. I think that one was short. Yes, it was. Son of a bitch. Come on. All right, let's go check. So it's going to be the plates. It's always the damn plates. I swear. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why, but when I do this, it just reminds me of Indiana Jones. Steve. Nah. Let's see how. I don't think I have any of the casings left. No, not in that one. You're empty. You're empty. Whee! All right. Work faster, damn it. What are you talking about? fucking cat. Lex, what are you talking about? Oh, yeah. Yep. That's very much true. But generally, it's very rare for that to happen. But generally, you'll pop a capacitor or something like that on your motherboard first before it gets to that extent. What? What the hells? What you mean? Work faster. Alright, that should solve that issue, I hope. But we got enough rods now, so that's a win. Alright, so we found that issue. So it's getting 4 every cycle. 4. So yeah. Yeah, and they were catching fire a lot. My I have the ads turned down to the lowest settings for what was it? My last like 10-hour stream, I think I made 2 cents on ads. Telling you, man, they are they are primo. Oh, we do have these plates here. Oh. You know, that may not be a bad idea. I work through these guys, right? What's left in this line? Just that, and the rest of these are garbage. I get some for turbo. Here, let me look for you. Let me look for you right quick. Make sure I'm not giving out any sensitive information here first. Okay. So at the bottom here, where you can see these yellow ticks at, that's from turbo. So 13 cents with 2 cents from ads. 8 cents from ads. 39 cents from turbo. 13 cents, 9 cents, 1 cent from turbo. Man, you can't go wrong with that. They call me the big baller around here. Alright, what we can do is we are going to do that, I think. We're going to take that and we're going to bring y'all happy ass over here. Yeah, it's weird on how they work through all of that, or how they say like, okay, this is how it's done now. Because it used to be very lucrative for ads. You good, man, you good. Like for an example, right? Where's it at? Pull this back up. Create computer dashboard. Yeah, okay. So this here is the panel for how the ads are controlled with Twitch and Streamlabs. And so right now I have it set at 3 minutes per hour. I get 55% of the ad revenue. And then I have this other thing going. So if I change this, I can have it to where ads will, as soon as you join the channel, it will play an ad, right? That's what it does instantly, plays an ad. And I don't like that. I think that's dumb as shit. You shouldn't open up somebody's stream and then immediately get hit with an ad. Fuck that. So I have that fully disabled. So it doesn't do that when you join the channel. And then when it hits that particular mark time, which is every 40 minutes, something like that. There it is, automatic. Yeah, every 30 minutes, that's what it is. Every 30 minutes, you get a 1.5 minute ad. And that right there, I think, is a lot better or more gooder for people viewing than it is for me. Because honestly, I don't give a shit. I don't care about the money. Would making more be better? Of course. But, you know, just like I've said in the past, I don't expect people to come here, hang out, and then pay me. I don't expect that. I'm not one of those streamers that are like, oh my God, you guys are watching me like all the time. You're telling me you can't give $5? No. Fuck that. And fuck those people. Idiots. Anyway, I'll get off my soapbox now. Get to work, you bum. All right, let's go back up top. All right, bud. Take her easy. We'll see you in WoW. Hope to see you back here on Twitch. Let's see. What do we need? 1, 2, 3 of those. Hell yeah. And 3, 4. Wait a minute. Is there none coming in? Oh, there's not. What sacrilegious shit is this? I mean, I'd have to build all of that. Never mind, we ain't doing all that. We are going to go turn on this other stuff, though. Well, how many points are we up to? 12. I still can't believe I don't have any of that aluminum left. I thought I had some more somewhere. Maybe I used it all for another milestone. No, that's the casings. Okay. Oh, that's right. I pushed for that. That's where the other ones went. Okay. They went for the hover pack. Aluminiums. It's for drones. Blood age production. particle enrichment. Ooh, that'll be fun. Look at it. It's getting bigger. Mwahaha. Don't run, friend. Come back. Air superiority. Target neutralized. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, this is the other, which one is it? Concrete factory that I set up. So that goes up top. So that's one less thing I gotta bring up now. I'm making that. Damn it. It's so dark, but it's so pretty here. Hello, Soren.
What up, dude?
He's the strong and silent type.
Can you not hear me? Is it working now?
If you're talking, I can't hear you. So I've been thinking about it, and I think I might put my. I got to look more into it, but the candles that I make, I think I'm gonna start putting them like in with the stream or something like that.
Is it working now?
There you are.
Fine.
How you doing, sir?
Pretty good. Got up way too early this morning.
Naturally.
What about you?
Just jumped on WoW today. Did some running around there, and then now I'm on Satisfactory doing some streaming.
Nice. Twitch says stream avatars.
I am streaming.
Or not Twitch, or Steam does.
Yes, because I do have the avatar overlay. Oh. but it's not showing the overlay. What the hell? Disconnect. Connect. Oh, that would be why. Okay. It just needs to be above. There they are. Now they're with the stream. Yeah, it changed the layer on it, so I had to change it back. And the other thing we can do is get over there. Get over there. Then that puts up this little wall in there, and then it blocks them from walking over me. But that stream avatar, that's the little Pokemon characters at the bottom of my stream.
Yeah, once I see what it was, I was trying to figure out what it exactly did in the song.
Yep. I can't remember who told me about it, but I was like, wow, that's a really neat idea. That could, it could be a little bit of fun. So I went and bought it, and here we are. So how far is your factory, good sir? Have you surpassed me?
Oh no, I haven't touched it in a couple of days.
Oh, I haven't either.
Been doing a lot of murder in Diablo.
Ah, what are you playing, 4?
Yep.
I need to do that one too. I haven't beat it yet.
I haven't either. That's why I thought, might as well try it again.
So, I got a solicitation today by an individual that's not even a part of any of my Discords, but I'm a part of another Discord. They were like, hey, I see that we're in the same Discord. I'd like to introduce myself. And I was like, I'm not selling, or I'm not buying whatever you're selling. Well, just hear me out now. It seems like your profile, I'm like, you motherfucker. I was like, look, I don't want anything. Stop trying to sell me something. If I want something, I will go find somebody. Until then, no. Do not bring it up again. Would you know anybody else that might need it? I just blocked him. I was like, I'm not even putting up with you. Well, I don't mind somebody soliciting, right? It's just part of it. Hey, hey man, you look like you could use this. Okay. But that's also indication that they looked at the stream before, that they've had a conversation with me, that they know me a little bit. And honestly, if I was going to have somebody do artwork for me, it'd probably be Pain Merchant. He's a tattoo artist by trade. He's been doing it, I think he said, like 30 years. And I've seen his actual work, not digitized. And that shit's impressive.
And
So
you
if you're...
know him.
Do what?
Said, and you know him.
And I know him, exactly right, yeah. But, I mean, that would be something like I would approach him about. Be like, hey, man, I understand you do drawing. Would you be interested in doing some drawing for me? And then, you know, that's between him and I as far as that conversation goes. But it's the, I think, more or less, it's the principle behind it of going, hey, man, I know you, you know me. I would like to do a collab with you because I like your work, I like your style, you know, that kind of shit like that. Is that something you're amenable to? Not just the, hey, I saw that you were, you know, doing streamings and I could make you things. No worries, PJ. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your food.
Yeah, I don't mind soliciting, but when I tell you no, just be done.
Right. Custom artworks? No, I'm not. I was just telling Soren that, you know, I got solicited today by somebody who's not in any of my discords, but in a mutual discord that I am with somebody else. And then was hitting me up like, you know, hey, do you need any artwork done? I do digital design. It's like, nah, bro. Like, I don't know you. Why? And I thought it was hilarious. After I turned him down the first time, how did I put it here? I said their name and I was like, well, I understand that you're trying to make money and this is part of your job. I do not need anything done at this time. Please stop asking me. And then I'm assuming it's a male, had asked, is there any money issue? And then followed that up with the, if there's anybody in your circle that might be interested in my services. It's no.
Damn, how persistent does he need to be?
Right? Like, after you get shot down 3 times, I think that's good enough. Panda would be 100% willing to make some artwork. I am not against that at all. If she's feeling particularly up to it, I am down for it.
I'm gonna draw you a new picture for your
Make it some kitty.
stream thing. That's gonna be you in a unicorn mask, but instead of a horn, there's gonna be a dick sticking out.
Or it'll just be, she would probably make it's some of kitty. Yeah, and that's fine. I mean, Growlithe is part of the stream, you know, so it would make sense. What I need to do is get off my ass and actually get, like, my backdrop set up completely and get that kind of fixed up. PJ, if you sent me another dick pic, I swear to Jeebus. Oh, snaps! That is awesome. That reminds me a lot of the Albert. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say from Baldur's Gate. Yeah, that is really good and awesome. That's it. I'm showing it off. Check this out, y'all. Look at that shit. That is fantastic. Look at them clean ass lines too. God, I can't even trace that good. You know what I mean?
Well, that's
like
pretty dope.
that is fucking awesome looking. Hells yeah.
Somebody's got skills.
Right? God, that's awesome looking. Hell yeah. I thought that post over there, or the wall, I think that's a wall. Yeah, that wall over there moved. I was like looking, what was that? Like I'm going to be attacked up in my Sky City. That is really well done, Panda. That is fantastic. Great, great job. That is really, really good. Well, Panda, if you want to do something for it, you just let me know. Give me 1 sec here. I am going to mute myself in Discord. Alrighty, we are back. And this Millennium Falcon looks fucking cool as shit.
Yeah, that thing's pretty awesome looking.
I like the where did Discord go? There you are. Open the hell back up. It's so simplified but clean at the same time, right? Like you can at a glance you can go, "Oh, that's the Millennium Falcon." Cool. But it's not over like engrossed in details. It has the highlights and it's just clean looking. Like that is just fucking cool.
It looks like one of those retro stickers that like little kids get that stick all over their arms and shit.
Oh, right. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. That's really cool. This is why I don't draw. Because I'd embarrass the shit out of myself.
I can draw. I can make some really cool stick figures.
Now, painting wise, I used to love some oil paintings, like Bob Ross style painting. That was just the best. And I have, no, they got burned up in the fucking fire. But years back, when I was still living in Alabama, I would have people over and we would do like drinking and painting. So I would set up a bunch of alcohol and then some canvases, and then everybody would come over. We'd lay down fucking blankets all over crap because even though we're 30+ year old, we can't seem to keep paint where it doesn't belong. All over my fucking couch. Learned that lesson the hard way.
Drinking and painting. My paint probably would have ended up in my drink.
We had a few of those over the years. Somebody they would put their drink next to their cup or whatever they were using to like dip the paintbrushes in to clean the bristles and that kind of stuff like that, and they would just dunk it in their fucking drink.
It's whiskey. It'll clean the place.
Yeah, it'll be fine. But yeah, good times.
When I first got diagnosed with all my shit, my doctor told me I needed a hobby, so I got into painting. That spray paint art they did, where you're doing like galaxies and planets and shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That shit's really cool.
That. All because I seen a guy on the streets of Nuremberg doing it, and I was like, shit, that's cool. My wife's like, you could probably do that. And then buying spray paint started.
These hobbies are fucking expensive, I tells you.
Every time we go somewhere, I go, oh, they sell spray paint. I gotta go. I'll be back in a minute. I'd come back with like fucking 8 cans.
Was there...
You need more.
And I'm just about to ask, like, is there a particular reason for that? Or was it just like they had different colors or texturing or color?
Well, you go to places and like you run through like a ton of black. So I'm always buying black spray paint. And then I'd see, like you'd have standard colors, red, yellow, green, blue. But then you'd see some weird shade of blue or some weird shade of purple. I'm like, shit, I'm buying it.
That's pretty cool.
And every time I'd buy like 1 can, I'd go home and okay, that color's really dope. I'm going to the store now. She's like, where are you going? I was like, I gotta go buy 8 more cans of this shit because I'm gonna run
out. Bro, opening up a line of credit at Craft and Hobby or whatever, and
well, and it sucked living in Germany because, like, as I found out, the best paint to use was the cheap, like $1.25 cans at like Walmart in the States, but I couldn't get it shipped over to Germany. Because certain spray paints have certain chemicals in them, and some don't jive with others, and it'll just ruin a painting.
Right. There it goes. So when I had to up the production of my concrete and my metal plating to keep up with the demand. Yep, just to keep up with demand. And even then, it doesn't keep up with it.
So I hope they fix it before 1.1 comes out.
What's that?
So I guess 1.1 is on the like a test server type thing
Mm-hmm.
that we can get into on here now, and people are saying if you do it, save a backup of your game, save a backup, and I hope they fix this because people have been trying it and then they lose all their shit.
Oh.
And I was like, that would pretty much suck.
Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. I will patiently wait for that to come back.
Yeah, as soon as I heard that, I was like, oh, I'm not that anxious to get on the test server and try this shit. I'll just... But I know one thing they're coming out with in 1.1 is vertical splitters. I was like, that'd be kind of cool.
Yes, that would be.
Yeah, you might need them actually.
Yeah. Damn it. It's quicker to take the car. You imagine all the vehicles I'm gonna have to make for this, just so I can like set up transfer routes and crap like that. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Yep. That little dune buggy's pretty awesome.
I don't like this thing actually. It was such a pain in the ass when I took it out exploring. I had better luck with.
It's weird at first because it's quicker and everything. But
Mm-hmm.
You can go through water with it.
Oh, see, this thing kept on flipping on me. I'd hit a small rock and the whole damn thing would rock over to its side, and then.
Right. So if it flips over, all you got to do is get out of it and then try and enter it. It flips right back up.
Oh, yeah, it wasn't working well for me. We'll just leave it at that.
It took me a while to figure out. I was like, why do I keep deleting this thing and rebuilding it? And then I realized, oh, if you just try and get in, it flips right back up. I was like, that's kind of cool.
That is kind of cool.
But like the water and stuff that I couldn't cross on the other one, this thing will rip right through it.
See, and I found when I was using it, it was a lot of just, oh, I'm stuck again. Great, get out, reset, get it back, like that kind of thing. I don't like it. Like I said, PJ, I don't like it better than the brick. The one thing I do like about it though is that you don't have that smokestack directly in your face as far as like camera angle goes, since this one doesn't give off any smoke versus the truck tower.
And it's got a workbench on it.
They all do.
Oh, do they? I didn't know that one did.
Yep, they have a workbench on it.
Oh, I'll be damned.
Yeah, see that smoke? It's like just directly in the camera. So in that regard, it's a
Yeah.
pain in the ass. No, I can't see. Oh no. But it's a bit slower than the buggy. But I think it has more storage than the buggy.
It does.
3-in-1, and this has 1.5. And then there's the truck.
I haven't built that one yet.
But this also has a crafting bench in it and can hold a lot. Like it's
Yeah,
more than
that's
my
nice.
own inventory.
Be right back.
Alright. Da 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 da. I mean, how once I build the frame and then set up the power, then I will start like building the train stations and bringing the other factories up top. So that way everything is just being brought up top here, and then it's building from this. I think that's going to work. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. You mean like I can make or just have in total? Because there's like 3 or 4 of the Explorers around there. I think there's 2 or 3 trucks, and I think there's only 1 tractor. And then I have the 1 train and a couple hyper tubes. But that'd be about it. You know, I forgot this one very important thing, and I am an idiot for that. So, as we know, like, I can have items being put into this dimensional storage space. What I keep on forgetting is that I can pull from it. So, if I need fuel for, say, a truck, I can just pull it out and then put it in the truck. And then get back to driving said truck. I am not sure if there's an upgraded version. The truck, I think, was the latest upgrade. Or this, yeah, this one here was the latest upgrade that I unlocked. But I am honestly not sure if that is the last of it or if there is more beyond what that is. I hope there is. I hope there's something else, but there may not be. Just because we are in, I guess you would classify this as late game? Or start of late game? It's probably more accurate, the start of late game. Damn it. Try this again. Yay! This is looking so much more filled up than what it was before. Yay. Oh, but it's taken forever. Okay. Now, what was I actually looking for here? No, not that one. There it is. Wow, look at that. That should have looked fancy. That's fancy. Those are the different colors we can use. Materials. Patterns. Are these like for the roads? I'm kind of confused. Alright, let's see. If we put down, we'll just say, no, that looks dumb. Coated concrete? Mmm. So if we do that maybe, right? With the X patterns. Can I add onto that? No, it takes it over.
They're back.
Welcome back, sir. Welcome back.
You building roads?
Well, I'm figuring out how to build roads, right? Like, what would that look like? Would it be? Is it going to be 3 wide? Is it going to be 4 wide? Like 4 blocks wide to give the illusion of the pattern, or should I make it 6 wide to give it sidewalks? One block on each side. These are the things that keep me up at night, Soren.
I can tell. Seems very stressful.
You don't know. I'm losing my damn mind. You don't know me. You don't know what I've been through. You can't judge me. Because I know on the outside edge, that's going to be like a train. I know that's a thing. That's going to be a thing. Wait a minute. What was that site? Satisfactory. I think it's the map. Oh wait, that's right. Hold on. Cancel that. Okay. How to find my Satisfactory save files. Okay, let me copy that. And then, whoops, bring that over there. All right. I don't know if you've played around with this map at all.
Nope.
So for this one, what we can do is all right. Now that that's all gone, we can take our game file.
I've seen a guy on a channel using this. You can upload your game file onto it, and it loads all your stuff onto the map.
Yes. Is that an old file? Oh, that is an old file. That would be why. Yeah.
Jesus, really? Not enough space on the ground. We're going to build over the whole map.
That's too damn funny. Oh, that is awesome. A lot of tiles there, ladies and gentlemen. That's a lot of tiles.
Are they on the world grid or are they on your own grid?
They should be on the world grid. So when I climbed up to... Actually, let me just close that. That point there. So the highest point in the game.
Right.
When I climbed up to that, then I clicked it to the world grid, and that's how I started to build.
Nice.
So this should all be lined up with the world grid. Every bit of this.
It looked like it was on that other map that's showing all your lines running north and south on the flooring there.
Right. And then you could see with the other ones that it wasn't the same. Interactive map. There it is. Yeah, those all look strong and linear, and then you could see the other one that I actually built.
Yeah.
Like that one sideways. And that extends sideways for all of it. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like everything on the ground is off the world grid and everything up in the air is on it.
Yep. So eventually what's going to happen is I will go through that and pull up all of the old construction that's down there. And then get that all obviously up somehow from the floor. And
well,
then,
you got those things that teleport your stuff, right?
yes, but they don't
You could have it. You could have it built on the ground and have it teleported up to you, couldn't you?
It's not like I could build another one and then it has an out aperture. It's only in. So I can't bring that stuff up here unless like I could right now as far as I can pull a stack out, and that's in my inventory now. But it doesn't.
Oh, so it's more of a storage thing.
Right, that's all it's designed. It's the interdimensional depot, but it's to act like you have all of this on you if you were to build something. So anything that I need to build, like out of my gun, right?
So if you build a depot in one location where stuff's going in, and you build another one somewhere else, can you access all that stuff that's in the other one?
Yes, in the regard of like, here, well, damn it.
So, like, couldn't you build another one up here and have a belt coming off of it, and it's just bringing the shit out of it?
And that's what you can't do. So with the depots, let's see where they at. I don't have all the pieces on me, but as you can see here, we'll just hold that in place. It only has an insert and not an out. So it can only go in that way, and then the only way to pull it out is to either use it physically, like building something, and that's where you would see, like, see how the metal sheets are in purple, the crystals are in purple, and the rods are in purple.
In that depot.
That's all to indicate depot versus this one
in your inventory,
where the orange is indicated of my inventory, and then the purple are in the depot.
I got you.
But what you can do to fill up the depot faster is have multiple factories set up that spew into the depots, which is what I have going on for mine. So that way I can keep up with the production aspects of what I'm trying to do up here. And even though that's still failing, it doesn't take nearly as long to rebuild or to resupply than what it was before. Because before it was taking a minute. Like, I could go smoke a cigarette and come back and, grab a bite to eat or whatever, play with the cat a little bit, be gone 10, 15 minutes, and it still would not be full. So then I'd come back, and within 2 or 3 minutes I ran all of that out because of the influx versus output rate. Nice. So now I've increased it quite a bit to where there is 8 constructors pouring out concrete to keep up with the demand. And if I deplete past what is in storage, then it takes it a bit longer, because then it's creating and converting, and all of that just takes time.
Imagine I think if you didn't have that, how much run time you'd spend running back and forth.
Well, that's why I am grateful for it, and I encourage anybody that is playing this game to use that and utilize it. That section, I think it is. Yeah, that cutoff is going to be the nuclear power facilities. All power is just going to be on that one corner. Now that's the other thing I gotta do, is start setting up the power grid. Oh shit, that's gonna suck too.
That's gonna be a monster.
Yeah, well, this whole build is just monstrosity after monstrosity. I am fairly confident if I abandoned this idea and just went after the milestones and completions, I could probably finish the game in like 2 days. At my current point. Maybe. I don't know. If I really put in the time. Like 16-hour days or something like that. But then it's not fun, so... I had so Sky Jamison hit me up the other day. She's like, "Hey, you might know this answer." Okay. She's like, "Who do I call to install screens on my windows?" And I'm just like, "What? Screens? I mean, just go to like Lowe's or Home Depot and buy the kit, and then make it yourself." So I ain't got time for all that. Okay, well then I guess a window company, but they'll probably be like, "Yeah, we ain't gonna do that unless you buy windows."
Oh, some of them will do it, but they'll charge you like $150 per screen. And building them is exactly what they're doing.
Right, yeah. You're just paying for the labor at that point.
Right. We had a guy here that when I worked at the window place when I first retired, we had a huge hailstorm, and housing all over base and buildings on base and everything got all kind. They had like $6 million. 2 hailstorms in the span of about a month. $6 million in damage on base. He got the contract for the windows for all the housing and everything. He bought all the windows, got all the windows ordered. Like the first truck that came in was just his, and there was 750 windows on it that were just his.
Damn.
And then there was all these screens. There was like probably 1,000, 2,000 screens, and he was getting those. And then while he was out installing windows, his neighbor was over at his house in his garage building screens for the rest of them. He had a $250,000 contract for just the screens.
Yeah, I believe it.
And he says, we buy our kits from like whatever your window manufacturer is, they'll buy the window kit for them. And it's basically the same shit you buy at Lowe's at Home Depot. Might be just a hair nicer, but he charges like $125 per screen when you can go there and get the kit for $15, $20.
Right, I was gonna say like the cost per window is not that egregious, in my opinion, to
Nope, not at
get
all.
one of those done. I'm gonna step away
Especially
here
now
for
that
a
the
sec.
screen material is like it's not like the old screens that were metal.
Yeah, this is
You had to
nylon
put in
mesh
there.
and plastic.
It's this nylon plasticky mesh shit, and
Yep.
it's so much easier to do.
What you doing, buddy? Hmm? Oi. I think I need to put a new seal underneath my garage door.
Too much air getting in.
Water.
They got those ones that go on the concrete on the floor.
Yeah, I'll have to grab one of those.
Yeah, they're pretty dope. My neighbor's got one.
I'm just looking at, like, I'm having a cigarette and get the garage door open and just notice that there's water running along the brick wall. It's not like actively standing there, but it was wet from the rain that we had the past day and a half, and we're gonna have for another 4 days.
Yeah, we're supposed to get some snow tonight, and maybe tomorrow morning, and then Sunday it's supposed to be like almost 60 degrees.
That's something else. Tuesday, I think we're supposed to get like an inch of snow. It ain't gonna stick, but
No, the only time I worry about it is when it starts warming up here, because like we'll get snow all the way up until May, and then it'll snow like 3-4 inches, but it's that wet heavy shit. And like it did it one night a couple of years ago, and I went outside. It was like 10 o'clock at night, and you could just hear branches and trees breaking. It was so heavy.
oh yeah. Which is kind of interesting when you think about it, right? A lot of people do not associate weight and snow together.
Nope. And I hate it because I always worry about we got a couple trees that are close to the house, and I don't want one of these big ass branches falling on the house.
Right?
We had one year, we had a huge branch coming out. It was probably 8 inches around. And I could hear this scraping outside our bedroom. And right between our windows, that branch was just slowly breaking right off
Oof.
the base. And you could just hear it scraping down the side of the house. I was like, you got to be shitting me.
Had that with a neighbor. The one year, the wind was kicking because of tornadoes and all that other good crap. And I hear this. Oh, am I reconnected?
Yeah, you cut out for a minute.
So I go outside and I look and I see that it's from my neighbor's yard, his overgrown fucking yard, because bro did not like care, I guess. And so his yard was just overran with like bushes and trees and shit like that. And some of the tree branches were scraping along the side of my house. So I knock on his door. He doesn't answer. So I just go in his fucking backyard and I start chopping shit down. And he comes out there and he's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I was like, "Hey man, I'm your neighbor. I knocked on your door, tried to let you know that I'm going to chop down these fucking trees because they're hitting my house." Like, oh, okay. You ain't charging me, are you? No, asshole. I'm just trying to make sure my house isn't damaged.
Yeah, my neighbor was pretty good about that. He trimmed a couple trees in his yard and he came over and he's like, hey, I got this tree in my yard and it's growing over your garage. I was going to trim it off there so if it breaks, it doesn't fall in your garage. Are you cool with that? And I'm like, hell yeah. Cut it.
Right? But that neighbor, God, he was just a piece of shit. He left his fucking dog go weeks without like feeding the dog or anything like that. Like me and my wife at the time, we were feeding this fucking poor dog. We called animal control to try to get the dog removed. Just and they were like, "Well, he has food and water, so we can't do anything about that." What the fuck? It's okay. It's okay. I know. What? Huh? What is it? It's okay. He's all poofed up because of the garage door. All right, we're back. And we should have, look at that, enough to continue. Oh, shit. Seriously? We're out of concrete again? We're about to be, but... See what I mean? That like even with them getting produced and then put into the interdimensional depots, like it still takes it a moment for it to catch up with the amount that I'm using as I lay these out.
Yeah, that's a lot of material for the floors you've laid.
Yeah, just a smidge. I think I said this in the last stream. I was like, even if I was to put on cheats, right? So that way I didn't have to wait for this to refill and just use it directly. It would still take me several hours, if not days, of streaming to cover this all.
Oh yeah, you still got to build it all.
Right, exactly. You still got to do each of the individual clicks and lay it all down. And we're out of materials again. Damn it. I don't know what the rate is for it to fill up, but it's not terrible. Maybe 20 seconds for 100.
That's pretty quick. Could be worse. You could be using Mark 1 everything.
No.
Then you'd be doing like we did, what, a week ago, where you just let it run for half a day.
Yep. Damn right. I'll come back to this. Yep. Yeah, I think this is going to be the main road, and then everything from here over, that's all going to be power plants. Yeah, I think that's how I'm going to do
You'll have
that.
plenty of room.
Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. That one video that you sent me of that dude's like incredible power plant, like I couldn't even imagine how long that took. It
I want to know how
had,
long it took his whole layout, because that thing was crazy.
right?
That dude wasn't playing like 2 hours here, hour and a half here. That dude was sitting on there for days.
Yes, sir. All right, let's see. First things first, let's start with the ROAD. So if we do, say, asphalt, maybe? Alright, so if we do a road, we'll just say this is our test road. Road. And we look at our patterns. Now, what can we do? We do this, right? Run that down. And then that looks pretty good for a road, right? I think, maybe. And then, materials, concrete. Okay, we have. So this is regular concrete, and then we have coated concrete. Patterns, where's my line again? Maybe the lighter color would work better?
For roads?
Well, for the sidewalk. So we have the asphalt for center, right? And then I have this. Where's it at? Colors.
How big's a vehicle? Are those roads, are those lanes like 1 block wide or 2?
So this is 1 block here, and then the middle is 1 block, and then right is
Oh, I
another.
see it now.
So the road would be 5 wide, 3 for the actual road, and then 1 for a sidewalk.
How big's a vehicle? It just seems super wide.
Just to give an example.
Oh shit, they're about perfect.
So that's the size for the trucks.
Oh yeah, that's about perfect for the trucks then.
So that's each of the sizes for the vehicles that we
Are those
have.
larger trucks the ones that you can automate?
Yes, but I believe you can actually automate every one of them. Yeah, you can automate that. And yep, even the buggies you can automate.
Yeah, I think they're perfect for the big ones.
So now the question is, do we use this lighter color concrete or this shinier color concrete?
Is that the shiny one there, and then on that side's the light?
Yeah, this is the shiny one that I'm standing on currently. And then that's the white one. You know what? Let me just make a damn tower again.
Oh, I like the one on the right that's gray for sidewalks.
So this darker gray versus this lighter.
Yeah.
Panda, PJ, you guys got any inputs as well? Hmm. 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 Food come. So what's your take then, PJ? This darker color or this lighter color for sidewalks? I'm leaning towards the darker color, like Soren has suggested, but I'm willing to hear other folks' opinions and what their thoughts are. Darker color? Alright.
Unanimous.
Because the next thing I can do, right, is... power plant. Or power tower. Ta-da! Hmm. Hmm. I'm wondering if I should grid these out as well.
Probably be worth it later on.
I'm figuring it will be as well. So if that's the case, then... So then if we do every, hell, I don't even know what that would be. So we're like right in here. Ah, okay. We'll do it every 10. I think that'll work.
All right, man. I'm gonna head out. I gotta go do some stuff before I go to the dentist today.
Alrighty, man. Have fun. Good luck at the dentist.
Yep. If I'm up to it, I'll hop back on later after I'm done.
Sounds good.
Have fun putting floors in.
Thanks.
I'll get back on. You still won't have it anywhere near done.
Fuck no. This is a multiple day, if not week or month layout. Like, I think this one's gonna be a minute.
All right, man. Good luck.
All right, man. You too. There it goes. There's no power for me to slide. No. And asphalt. I think this road looks pretty damn snazzy. I am going to have to figure out how I'm going to do the water. Getting water up this high, I think, is going to be quite a challenge. But it'll be half the fun. Trying to work that out. Because what I might have to do is actually put the power down there. Just put some foundations down just above the water, and then that's where all the nuclear power is going to be. But I'm not sure yet. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Scam likely. No thanks. I don't need to talk to a scammer. I am hoping that I can get this outer edge done, get the wall set up, and then get the electricity ran, and then lay out, hopefully, we'll see, maybe some of the tracks for the train, or trains, because I think I'm going to have to run multiple trains for this. Give me a sec here. I got a voicemail. Alright, we're back. The wall! The wall! What you doing, Trouble? Mal? What? You just gonna lay down? Okay, whatever, dude. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yay! We got power around part of the base. No actual power going to it, but we don't need to dwell on that. Let's go! That should be big enough for power, right? I hope so. I sure the hell hope so. Yay for nuclear. Okay, it's just the process. Got it. Just taking a moment. I don't have any purple slugs, so regular power shards. To do that right, we will do that power shard. So blues. Okay. The hell with this. Where's my car? YOLO! Okay, we'll go with that then. Alright, let's go see what we need to set up. Because we need to start actually progressing here. Or at least start building stuff so that way we can do production. And I think that's where this is here. So we need to scan for backsite. And then start setting that up however that works. And then start farming the aluminum sheets and the aluminum casings. And get those set up. So then we can start progressing into the other tiers of things. So we'll grab more power shards. You never know what we're going to need, so we're just going to take that. Some of those, 4 of those, 9 of those, 10 of those. Okay, and if I want to make more of those, I need more of those, which are made from that. That should be enough for now. Yeah, it's 10 per. I'll never know. This doesn't have any of my drills in it. Tink, 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 tink. Alright, now let's pull up our little. Man, ads are every fucking where in this. Let's see, loot crates hide those. Maybe I can build something here, have these two lines coming in. Yep, I think this is going to be the best ones. Maybe we can set up something there. Alright, let's make sure. Do we got everything we need? That is the real damn question. First off, we are going to need. How's our logistics? Okay, got those. We got plates. Production. Chiss. Double chiss. It's either going to be the foundry or the smiter or smelter, so looks good in that regard. Power wise, how are we going to get power out there? That is a far ass ways away. Fine. We shall do it that way, I guess. Yeah. Get the summer sloop. Thanks for the remains, bitch. I'm outie. Alright, let's find... Oh, we're still not close yet. Okay. I I thought that as well for half a second, then I seen them split. I'm like, oh, okay, that makes more sense. Ah, finally. All right. Collect my spoils. Alright, that's great. Let's just see what the hell we need. Logistics, production, Mark IIs. In fact, before all of that, mm, mm, hell, the 3 will work, or 2 will work just fine. Okay, so that gets made. Now what happens is the next question. Does it need to go through this, which doesn't seem like it would? So then, we got the foundry for it? There it is. Okay. Aluminum scrap. And silica. Oh, fuck me running. Okay. Aluminum scrap. Maybe it comes out of a refinery? Haha! Okay, so we need water. Oh, shit. How the hell am I supposed to do that? I mean, that could work. If we take water, package it, right, and then put it into packaged water. That counts, right? Yeah, see, then it goes into the unpackage of water. Just not sure how I would get the water up here. Because vertical lift from water production is 10 meters upwards. And then the Mark II pumps is 20? 50 meters. So that's 40. 44. 48. So that tall for one pump. I think that's a bit more than that. Hey, Charisma, how we doing today? I wonder if we do, like, source, take it up here, put another pump on it to see if it'll make it up here, or maybe up there. And then, is there another way? Yeah, just give me a call. That's fine. Hey, Gore, how we doing, bud? Or actually, you know what, Charisma? I will just send you an invite to my Discord server, and then you could just join me here. Do 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 do. Let's see. Charisma, invite to server. Yes. There you go. Invite has been sent. Gore, what you getting into, bud? Anything crazy? Super crazy? That might be enough. I think this could work. Let's see. If we put us a little platform down here. For some reason, like it's just unbeknownst to you, just like, this is weird. Trilling sound? Do you mean this sound? Oh, did my phone go off? Cello Charisma. Did it? Did you can't hear me?
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Or are you just talking like that background noise?
To follow in scripture.
I have something for you. It will establish a better way for us to communicate and deepen our understanding of one another. I've done the necessary developments on my end. The last note is yours to play.
Your symphony resonates. Your mimic tapestry patterns beautifully.
Thank you, I worked very hard. I am organically transmitting the data package now. Any adverse effects on my blood will not corrupt its contents.
We hear this lurking song.
See you on the other side.
It is time to tango.
Can you hear me now? Hello.
I can hear you on the stream. I can't hear you on. Let me try to leave and rejoin.
Okay. Welcome back. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Alright, so let's see. We need water extraction. Check your settings, your incoming Discord settings, and make sure that they're set to whatever device you're listening through. It's more than likely whatever's causing that is something simple like that. Check your sound settings in Windows and see if that output for your headset is correct. F, and we'll get rid of these because that's fucked up. So, Gore, you just gonna be playing Diablo 3 all day? Or 4? Whatever the hell it is. 4? I think it's 4. Oh, did you figure it out?
Yes. I'm done.
What was it?
When I didn't want streamer mode activated on the Discord, but I couldn't just leave it on because then it was like dinging and I was on TikTok live, so I muted Discord.
Ah, there it is. That'll do it.
Yay.
That will do it. Alright, so I got two options here. One option, I could make me a ramp and make vehicles, but then I gotta supply fuel to those vehicles to take the water up. Or I can try pipes, and we'll see if that works, but I'm not holding my breath on that one. Now, I could be very, very, very wrong. I very well could be.
I would try the pipes first, just simply because it seems like the simpler option. And then if it doesn't work, then just go with the harder option. Is this a place I can share my ultra good news?
If you don't mind it being transmitted. Or I can mute Discord. It's just meant private.
I just didn't know if you minded.
Nope, don't mind at all.
So, yesterday, a crazy thing happened.
Oh,
My lover came home, and he asked the question.
did he?
Yes, he did.
No, no muss, no fuss. Just here you go.
Yeah, he popped it off. I didn't think he would do it, like, suddenly like that, but he did.
And
And I said yes, of course.
let's go!
Yes,
Yay!
I'm so excited.
That's
I
awesome.
wanted to tell you that. Not
Congratulations.
really, like, in person. Thank you.
That is too awesome. May I announce that actually on the stream?
Yes, of course.
So, for those that don't know, what we are talking about is she just got proposed to and accepted. Yay!
Yay! I'm so excited.
That is awesome. Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm gonna text you a picture of it.
All right. All right, let's just start from here and we'll see if this even fucking works. Which one was that? Discord. Oh shit. That's gorgeous. Is that your size or is that just like the bridge of it?
So, he measured my finger. Funny.
Right.
Did I tell you that story?
Yep.
Right. So he measured it, and then he was telling me, he was like, I'm gonna get the size under and the size above just in case. And the size above ended up being like way too big. It was like his size kind of too big. So then he got this one, and it fits. But if I do anything like too crazy with my hands, then it'll fall off.
Yep.
So,
Yep. Gonna have to get it resized.
Yeah, he's gonna get the next size smaller. But I'm still wearing it anyways.
Well, good. I am excited for y'all. That is just fantastic news.
Thank you.
I hope this works. If not, I'm gonna be mad at myself for not having this work. So did you go see the movie then? Or is that not out yet?
It's not out yet. It comes out on Monday, but we're watching it on Tuesday.
Nice. I figured he would do the whole, dates, dinner, that kind of thing like that. Not just a, all right, here you go.
Me too. Like, so I was laying in bed, and he had come home from work, and he was opening a package, which is, I originally found it kind of weird, and because he says he likes opening packages, but he likes watching me open them because it reminds him of Christmas. So he asked me to open them all the time. And then now suddenly he's opening his own package and didn't say anything. But then, like, I shrugged it off because, like I said, I had just woken up and I was like, it's probably nothing. He's probably like, oh, well, you know, I had just fallen asleep or I had just woken up, so he's probably like just thinking, you know, that I'm really sleepy or something, and didn't want to bother me because he's like that. And so then I just kind of shrugged it off, but then I saw how small the package was and I was like, is he really opening that right now? Right there? So then I was thinking about it, and sure enough, he was like, he would like open a package, and instead of like opening it and pulling out what's inside, he put it on his chair and turned the chair so the back was facing me so I couldn't see.
Yeah, because
And I
it's
was
none of
like-
your damn business at that point.
That is true. That is so true. Well, I was just questioning that, and I was like, you know, I figured he would have waited because he knows that I was getting ready to get up to go stream. Like, if he was gonna do it super cutesy or whatever, then why wouldn't he have just waited until I was off doing stream and then he could have looked? So I
Impatience.
was like, you know what? Yeah, I was like, you know what? Whatever. So I was laying on the bed and I was just sitting there with my eyes closed. And he comes over to the bed and he grabs my hand and he says, I'm gonna steal this. And he was looking at my nails and stuff and he was like, how does your hand feel? And I was like, it feels fine. He had really cold hands and I was like, your hands feel good. I don't know. And he was like, then he like put the ring on my finger and he goes, well, how does it feel now?
Cold.
And it was
Just to mess with them.
it was really cute. And then he tried to get away with not getting down on one knee, but I was like, no, you're gonna do this properly.
Properly, huh?
Yes. So he's a big germaphobe. He refuses to touch his floor. So I was like, I said yes, of course, the first time. And then I was like, can I ask you to do something strange? And he was like, what's up? So I said, I need you to stand up and give me a paper towel. So he gave me a paper towel and he was like, what do you need a paper towel for? And I put the paper towel on the floor and I was like, okay, now try again. And he was like, try again what? What am I doing? Why do you need the paper towels? And I was like, you need the paper towels. You can get down on one knee and do it properly.
Ah.
He thought he was gonna get away with it. No, buddy. So, yeah.
Well, that is fantastic. I am super excited for y'all. That is awesome news.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yay!
Thank you. Just as an FYI though, I don't talk about that stuff on my streams.
Okay.
Whenever you... Yeah, I don't talk about my life, like, in detail like that on my streams. Cause
I generally do not bring up people's personal lives because it's
Yeah.
none of my fucking business to put it out there. Like I was asked, like earlier today, I was just asking because Soren was in here, and I muted my voice and Discord out of stream, and then I was asking him like how his issues were going on, like you know there was something going on with his wife and yada yada. And again, it's not my place to put his fucking business out there. So he's just like, hey man, how's things? Everything going all right? You said this and that, and just wanted to check in on you. And he's, oh yeah, man, this happened, that happened, all that other good shit. And so, it's just one of those things that where I really try not to put out other people's business because for one, it's none of mine. And then for two, if they want to share, great. If not, not a big fucking deal because it's not our damn business to know.
Yeah.
That's why I asked. You want me to mute stream? Do you want me to do this, that, to make sure that
Yeah,
that information is controlled?
I completely, like, I had, faith, like, I knew I didn't need to say it, but it made me feel better to know that I said it, because I'm really weird like that.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong setting the boundaries and expectations at a normal level. You're not like, when I come in here, I expect your stream to shut off, and it's like, no. All right, we got the piping. We ain't got the water yet, but we got the piping. So let's see. We go here, and then here. That should be enough. Come on, fly, you bitch, fly! So, any plans for like honeymoon destinations, or if you guys haven't talked about that, any of that, or?
Well, I mentioned something to him, like, a few weeks ago. I had asked him something about something or other honeymoon, and he was like, he said something about how it was overrated and stuff, and I was like, wait, what?
I mean, in a way, honeymoons are overrated and they're overpriced, and they just pay. It's like the pink tax, right? Anything that's pink actually costs more money because it's marketed towards girls and all of that other fun shit. Yeah, it's called the pink tax.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. But a lot of that, again, is just one of those things like, is it good? Does it work? That kind of shit like that. But if that's what, you and your significant other want to do, it's no fucking business of anybody else.
Right. Well, I don't know, like, part of me doesn't want to bother with it because it's literally, like, the most expensive vacation I'll ever get. And it just kind of seems, like, in a way, I kind of agree, it does seem, like, overrated. But at the same time, part of me wants to do it because, like, why not? You know
Right.
what I mean?
No, I'm with it, yeah. And if that's what you want to do, get more power to you.
But he said that the first time we go traveling, it's going to be to Hawaii, and it's going to be this summer, so...
Well, there you go, then.
Yeah, because he makes a lot of money, he wants to take me traveling, he wants... Like, a bunch of his family wants to meet me, for some reason. And this is, like, family I had no idea. Like, it's like, all the time I'm learning that he's got this family member, that family member, and I'm like, where did they come from?
Right?
Yeah. I mean, not that that's a bad thing, but...
Climb, you bastard, climb! Okay, we're here. That was a tough one. Okay, so we have that hooked up, now we just need some power.
I wonder... Cat, stop, you're bothering me. I wonder... My people in my own Discord said that they want to see me do VR, but the VR for 7 days is a mod. And I don't know how to get mods.
I'm not even sure it works for 7 days. Like, I've never seen 7 days in VR on anything. Like, no, you know what I mean? Like, no actual streaming that I've seen or video of it.
Mm-hmm. I've Googled it, and Google says that it doesn't work very well. But that was like...
And that's probably why.
Yeah, that was like a long time ago. Actually, I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it now. Okay, so as of August 2024, it's been rated as generally good and fun. They added an update to it.
Well, that's interesting.
It says, getting in 7 days VR has never been easier.
How's the flow rate 0? Okay, that's looking great there. Okay, those are open, those are open. Looking good so far.
Oh my gosh. How funny is this? My 7 days character, you've seen him, right?
Mm-hmm.
His name is Raz, and he's a big... I don't mean this offensively, but he's a big black dude.
Nice.
How funny is it that my person goes by Raz because that's his username, and he looks like my character does?
Nice.
I think that's hilarious.
Hell yeah. Okay. Now, how to do this part? If we run this in, I think we're gonna have to go that way with it. I think. So we'll just start out and go, let's divide what we got incoming. So how much is this running? 240. 240 per. Just a refiner, if I'm not mistaken. So maximum production, this can take like 2, maybe 3. Okay, that's 6. I don't know if this is going to work out right, but we're just trying it.
I have faith.
Splitter? Yes, splitter.
You know, this is the earliest I've been up in days.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I decided to get a crack on my sleep schedule because my sleep schedule has changed for the worse. Which is why I fell back asleep the other day.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I don't go to bed until between... Well, until recently, it was between 6 and 7 in the morning. So... But I went to bed about... About 6 last night. Didn't fall asleep until after 7:30. And then I was called and woken up at 10.
Sounds rough. Pipe junction. There we go.
Yeah, but I end up staying up streaming all night, so... Yeah, stop! You're driving me nuts! Don't look at me like that! You're driving me nuts!
Alright, let's see. Splitters next. Sounds good.
Guys, if you hear weird sounds, just my cat.
Okay.
Yeah, weird now. He's finally gotten to sleep. He sleeps in his bed next to me instead of on my bed behind me.
Well, good deal.
I'll be back.
All right. Yay! Okay, now that that part's done. I need coal? Bitch.
Wow.
Bing. Damn, that's so far away though. Like the more I play this, the more I am feeling more justified and confident to send everything up into the sky and make my large platform that I'm making. Because this is redonkulous. Just redonkulous. Alright, before I continue, I'm going to take a quick break, refill my cup here, use the restroom, have a cigarette, and then we'll get back into this nightmare of trying to make aluminum ingots. See, because the other side, or at least the other side of my head, is thinking that I push my platform over here, and then I run the water up, or I go over there underneath this platform where all of the nuclear options are going to be, and then I start to just bring up water and then the coals and all the other elements and just bring it up to the top so that way I have access to it like I did over here, which it goes up, 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 and then it comes out of the top. And there's a factory. Excuse me, there's a factory there. So I wonder if I do the same for here and then just bring this up, bring the bar axe up, and then start working that over into silver, or not silver, ingots. Because I'm going to need the coal to come in here to funnel these. That's going to have to be moved down. Because if it comes in this way... Anyway, before I get back into it, let me go use the restroom, have a cigarette, refill my drink, and we'll be right back. Okay, we're back, but we are also visited by Mr. Growlith.
Yeah, kitty.
Right?
I'm gonna hop in VC and go stream 7 days.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Thanks
Give
for
her
listening
hail.
to my stories.
Of course. Congratulations again on your
Thank you.
engagement. That's awesome.
Alrighty, later.
Have a good one.
You too.
Well, thank you, PJ. Thank you. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Actually, my back is doing a lot better. Double chiropractic visits will tend to do that to you. All right. Okay, so that's backside. Now we need... And then we get our production for refineries. Oh, come on. We can put that down, can't we? These are backwards, aren't they? Son of a bitch, they are. Part of a mountainside. Isn't that what's great about video games, though? Is you can do really cool shit like that. And both ways, right? So both ways to play the game are correct. I love it. Hells yeah. Okay, that part's ish done. Ish done? Yeah, ish done. This is true. This is true. I like that though. All right, so if I understand this correctly, which may or may not, we'll find out. As this runs through, so the borax comes in, the water comes in, that gets changed over, that turns into an aluminum sludge, which then goes through another refining process, which gets us aluminum scrap. That scrap is then used in the production to make the aluminum ingots, which then get turned around and then cast into the plates or the buckets. I think that's right. It sounds right. It looks right. And then the water gets recycled back into the system. So then we shouldn't need as many. I think that's how that's gonna work. Six scraps. So this is probably a very quick process, I would have wagered. Then again, I could be very wrong about all of this. Then we need our water lines. Really do hope I'm right about this. Too fast, too furious. Shit, that is far. All right. Yeah, I don't have any cool golems to be riding in this game on Forge. Right? Hey guys, I know you're busy like working over your game and all that shit, but I really need a rock golem to smash up your environment. Okay, thanks. That would be pretty sweet. Giant fucking mech. Ark has one of those though, which is really, really cool. Of course, it's all the way at the damn bot. Gooshra Fraba. You want a good mechanic? Try armor core. Yeah, yep. Armor core. That was back. I haven't played any of the new ones recently, but I watched Gore play it. And that looks pretty damn good. Son of a bitch, it's all the way down there. Fine. I wonder if I could do it from up here. That would be nice. Instead of having to go down there. Ha 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 ha. Well, we'll see if this will actually work. Shit, I still gotta go down here. Damn it. Because we gotta crank up production. I really enjoyed the Armor Core games. Now, mind you, that was back when they were on the PlayStation. So, a little bit different in the air of playing. But I believe the core values of the game are still there. You know, you're still fighting giant mechs. All of that. Tell you wouldn't be a bad thing, or at least in my opinion, a really good like Gundam game. Like a really good Gundam game. Like running around with fucking Death Sight? Oh, that would be bitchin'. I'd be for it. Oh, it's all PvP? I mean, PvP's fine. Like, I enjoy PvP to an extent. If it's not, you know, people at the same level and or experience-ish, then, you know, it's kind of silly. Especially if you're playing against, we'll just say somebody has, you know, 2,000 hours, and you just start, and then you come into a game and they just, well, whoop your ass and call it a day. Like, to me, that is not fun. Oh. Oh, that is an idea. Oh, fuck me! We ain't fucking with that damn thing. No, we good, homie. No, we Audi 5000. Fuck that noise. No! My legs! I can't feel my legs! Try that again. Let's go. All right. Okay, now that part's done. And then reconnect the water. Oh no. These are wrong then, right? Oh shit, I brought it in on the wrong belt. That will fucking do it. Alright. Give me my coal back, you sons of bitches. Let's just fix this right quick. What the shit is this? Production. No. Organization. Neither. Logistics. It has begun! Okay, then, because we're not done yet. So we're at like 5,000 ish. Alright, we're gonna need more of that. And I think that other one was like over here. There it is. Pure. Okay. Could run that up top, bring that back in this side, right? No, that's going up. Okay, let's go find this other one. Let's get our production up and running. I say that, and then I go and do that, but then it all just stacks, and it's actually not producing anything yet. So let's fix that right quick. Okay, first things first is that's going to come out to a splitter. That splitter then goes to, I don't even know how much we're actually converting, so let's see if that's running consistently. And that's the other thing, I don't know if that's running consistently or if it shuts off. It shuts off because there's just not enough of alumina solution. Okay, so we can't see if we need to expand this yet because we don't know how much more it's going to take or need. So with that being said, we need our constructor. Okay, that makes that jazz, but actually, into a splitter, yes. damn it. Okay, that's all running good. Now do another organizer logistics and splitter again, but this time from a different direction. This will be for the silica. Okay, iron casing. Fucking cop. It's always something. Please just be close. You're not close. You're not close at all. That's not even cool, game. Damn it. Alright, we'll turn 3 of these. Actually, we'll just do 2. Not sure how much we'll need of that shit, but I think 2 would be more than enough to make it happen. So then we will do logistics, get another merger, put that in between these 2. That one to that one. logistics, we're going to take that back down. If I could put it down the right damn way instead of being a dumbass. Did I do it again? I swear. Just to confirm, that is copper? Correct, that is copper. Okay. And then we'll do the splitter. Finally, we've made it to copper. Do 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 do. Come on. We almost have the full facility working. Then we can go back to laying down more foundations. Son of a bitch. I was gonna say, the power didn't blow, did it? What the hell? station. Let me see. Let me see. Is this a pump issue? Yeah, there isn't enough head lift to warrant one of those there. Logistics. And 6. Okay, 66. That's there. Damn it. Stop doing that game. Damn it. All right. Pipe dream. Build 5,000 kilometers worth of piping. Woo woo. Achievement unlocked. Yeah, we're gonna need a pump here. That is practically a given. Probably need a pump there and there as well. Hells yeah. First off, close that. And this one. Okay, that's good. That's coming in. That's coming back around to feed back in. Soon, soon it will be complete, and then the world will be mine. Okay, those are all maxed out. I wonder if we take these and then put them like here. Those both got rooms. Alright, man, sounds good. I should be streaming for another 3.5 hours, somewhere in there. I'm gonna cut it off at about 9 p.m. Why is this not working? Am I just dumb here? I mean, that's very well possible, but... I don't know. Why is the flow rate messed up? Shit. Almost fell to my death. Okay, those both open. This water's filling up. And those pumps get activated. And that pushes that up. Okay, that's working. Those are opening up. Those are opening up. Fuck. That's open, that's open, that's open. Good, good, looking good. See if you stay good, damn it. Tired of hip-hopping back and forth on this. Where? How? Nope, headset's dying. We will be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Hell, that might be the issue. Oh, bet you that fucking hell. God. There we go. Good, good. Okay. Oh no. but we'll see. Yeah. Mm. Double, ain't dealing with that. We finally got bombs. Come on, damn it.
Surface genetic sampling indicates this freighter may have come from a planet run by apes.
Really thought it was going to give me more of a boost. Oh well. Ha ha! Good deal. Super scary. Oh, what's that one? No, get off me. Give me the slug of power. Ah, they're trying to touch my booty. No. You can't have my booty. No. All right. What am I doing? Wow, 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 wow. Milestone launch.
Milestone reached. Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark 5. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
Radio control unit. Let me guess. That unlocks right there. Yep. Plastics we got. Computers. Good, I picked the right damn one. Copper sheets and cabling. Yay! All right.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
Production blender, our new toy. So 2 solids in and 2 liquids in, huh? Wow, what do we got here? Sulfuric acid, aluminum acid, a battery to make battery. Which then would probably need that for, let me guess, something in the manufacturing side. Fluxes, crystal oscillators, supercomputers, radio. Alright, we're gonna take a break here and go grab me something to eat right quick, and then we'll be back. Okay, and we are back. Yay. Alright, that's for the megafauna. Hi, buddy. What you doing? What you doing, huh? Hi. Oh, shit. Alright. Back to what I was doing. Oh, that's a byproduct of crude oil, huh? Okay. This one, yeah. Give me that, give me that. Four and five. Crush all of those down. Where is dim. Ah, I bet you those are how you get launched instead of just the explosions. Let's pick some bombs. Hi, buddy. What you doing? Is it nap time? Is that what it is? Is it nap time? We shall turn on the kitty cam. Hi, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Humba Buzz. Yeah.
Gas Nobelisk unlocked. Chase away creatures with a damaging cloud of gas. Note: also harms unwary pioneers. Not for recreational use.
Ding, 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 ding. I'm sorry. I'll leave you be while you clean yourself. I'm so terribly sorry, sir. Terribly sorry. Let's go. Another tree done.
Pulse Nobelisk unlocked. This ammunition for the Nobelisk detonator generates a powerful shockwave capable of repelling nearby objects, including the user. Unrelated. Please ensure all your Fix-It liability waivers are up to date.
Okay, so a little more rubber and liquid. I don't think I have smokeless powder. Nope, guess I don't. That's right. Bang these down. Actually, I have a better idea. Once this gets done, and we'll smash this all down into the DNA, and then we'll throw that into the bin. Get all them lovely points. Yes, give me points. The points. Yes. Yes, I say. Oh, whose character is that? Gore. Doop, doop. Gundam Breaker 4, huh? Nice. Alright, well that works. We will go look at something else. I'm not sure on that one. Where to make smokeless powder from? Refinery. That's how we make it. Black powder and heavy oil residue. Well, shit. Nice. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Mmm. Mmm. to those crystalline. All right, let's see if it'll take me all the way. Will I hit the branch? No, we kept going. Let's go. Whoops. I think the game needs a moment. No. Where the hell is it? Damn it! Fine. Alright, let's try this again. I thought this was like faster. Ah! Giving it hell. Giving it hell. Good night. Go fuck yourselves. Golly, that was rough. Kitty, you startled the shit out of me. Do you hate it when the cat, like, just straight up looks at something intently, ready to fuck something up, but you can't see what it's seeing? That shit's terrifying. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere there. I really don't understand this water system, like, fucking at all. Why is there no flow? This is making no sense. It's your flow. Why you not flow? Why are you even low? Like, the shit don't make any damn sense. Like, should I have a pump here too? Because it seems to drop off. Okay. Why did you... Alright, I need to look up a fucking video or something for this. Okay. Start over. Try this again. Okay, it's starting to build up. Okay, now that should open, and then that one should start opening. Okay, it's full, then it pushes up, pushes up. I wonder if we do a double feedback, maybe? Why are we idle then? I think I am going to need a... Fuck, I don't have any empty canisters. Ah! Plastic. Wait a minute. Wasn't there some quartz over this way? Think I've got it figured out, y'all, how to fly all over the damn map. I never have to touch the peasant ground again. Yes. Put us a big ass tower right there. Ow! You son of a bitch. Take it with you, son of a bitch. I legit do not know what happened to him. It's kinda cool. Oh. I'm not actually at it. Oops. Crystal. What up, purple slug? Am I just dumb? not the merge. We need the split. Okay. Yes, now that I have figured out the method. Mwahahaha. The world is mine. Hi, Kay. How are we doing? I have worked it out. I will now be able to fly and go anywhere in 3D space. Woo! Ha. Buddy. Yes. Yes. How the babies, Kay? How's the hubby? And of course, how are you? We need to get together for them tacos. I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, I need to give Kay a call and see if she's free for them damn tacos. The fuck was that? Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to startle you, too. Mm-mm. What was that? That was weird. Ain't it like somewhere here? Something like that? Yeah. Alright, that shit over there. Ow, what the fuck hit me? Man, cheeky bastards. No. Alright, let's see. If we take the alls, wow. And then we take us some of these. What the hell? Okay. PJ, welcome back. Behold. Yes. Soren!
What up, dude?
Oh, just doing the factory thing, man.
Building floors.
No, right now I am fucking things up. Let me see. 1, 2, 3,
I
1.
can't say I'm not surprised.
That one. That one. Right? Okay. You come in. You come in. You go across. So wait a minute. Wait. Those to feed into there. That feeds into there. Yeah, that one's going to feed into there. Yeah, so then they all just go the same way. Okay. So apparently not fucking it up as bad as I thought I just was, but we're still at it. We're still at it. Let me grab one more merger then.
That's dedication right there.
I've also figured out the fucking water. Oh, that was annoying. Every bit of it. Every bit, Soren. You need to double loop. Every
Double move.
damn bit of it. Yep. You have to do that feedback loop in the manifold design. You have to do that. You watching my stream?
Yeah.
See how this is right here?
Yeah.
The double rows there. So it feeds back around into the start of the system at the end of the system.
If you don't, do you just not get enough water through the pipes?
Right. It just does not have enough flow. Will not work.
No shit.
Like 2 hours, dude. 2 fucking hours. I messed with this and fought with it. I'm looking at the pump flow. I'm looking at the flow rates. I'm looking at the head lift. Wasn't fucking happening. And then I figured it out. So I was saying to myself, I'm like, I know I'm a dumbass, but really? Like, I can't figure this out? On the... Oh, shit. I'm going to add the crystals to that. Maximize output. And it's still not enough. That's all right. And then we'll put down a splitter. And then we will do one-dimensional box. There you go. Right, plastics. Yeah, I got it figured out now, Soren. I can now fly anywhere at any height. I do not have to touch the ground again.
Nice.
It's constantly putting down power lines and walls and floorings and shit like that to put the markers on there, so it's another electricity post. But it works. Like, I could legit never have to touch the ground again if I keep up with moving and doing all the things, which all comes from the depot, right? The deposit depot. So it's like forever on kind of deal.
Oh, nice. But aren't you burning through fuel constantly?
No, so it's all electric.
Oh, shit.
So as I go away from a power source, oh, you can't see it because my fat head's in the way. Just turn them both off for a second. So right above your health bar, you'll have the glider. Normally it has the fuel in there, but this is the electricity. And so as I go further away, there's a... Oh, wait, let me get back into the game. It'll stop me, I believe, vertically. Nope, it'll let me drop. Yeah, so it stops me vertically. And then you can still move like left, right, and then you can go down. And as I get closer to the source, then it fills back up.
Oh, that's cool.
So, like, if I keep this distance away from it, like, I'm fine. And then I can do whatever I need to do and hang out and all that other good shit. Or if I have to go underneath, that's what this is really going to be helpful for is working the super mall, where I'll have shit being deposited in, and then a huge storage rack going to the mall windows.
I was going to say that, or those hyper tubes or whatever, you could run them underneath.
Yeah,
Not
there's
taking up space on top.
there's that as well. But yeah, the ability to fly will now change a lot of things. Now that I've figured it out a bit more. Yeah, that's really not sustainable, huh? Damn. Damn. Because the other thing I could do now is build the towers, if you want to call them that, for where minerals are coming up from.
Right.
And then start building the factories up on the top floor.
Nice, that'll work.
So the aluminum aspect is done. Come here, you little bastard. Dang. Yep. But you got to get to the point to where you're able to constantly have materials on you for it to be really effective. And I think the devs did a fantastic job lining this up with like the progression and when you're able to do certain things in the game. Because I really feel like I am learning how to, do things better or more efficiently now that I have a lot more things open and, approaching endgame.
Yeah, they did it really well.
Cannot complain about that.
Yeah, the pacing of everything works really well.
Which I know you and I have discussed before. It's just, you would figure it'd be boring, but it's not. It's just, oh, okay, yeah, let me do that. Oh, let me do that.
No, it's not, because if you jump too far, like if you get too many phases done and you get too far ahead, you've still got a ton of learning to do to get to where you can use those phases that you built.
Right. Need some crystals. Ah, hell. Yes. Oh shit. It'll look like that.
Damn.
But you won't see none of that because that'll be all in the underneath. And then there will just be the Sky City, a factory of Satisfactory in the sky. Oh shit. Let me And also, I figured out how to kill those plants that shoot out the poison.
Oh, no kidding?
Yep, it's with the obelisk. Or Nobelisk, I think they're called. Nobelisk. Nobelisk. Oh no, let me grab my purple slug here. Haha, victory. Hey, Mercy Sphere.
Be right back.
Alright. Come on, I see you in there. There you go. then we put that away, and then we pull this out, and then we reload this, and we shake it all about. Kaboom! I don't know if there's something special about that. Let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna need to make some. Might as well make some. We're gonna need some ammo for the gun too. The rebarb thrower of death, which I know is PJ's personal favorite. Oh, that's like a shotgun. Yeah, we'll just stick with the classics. To do and bad.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
There is some aspirin from the fucking fever.
Oh,
Yeah, all the numbing shit's starting to wear off, and the little sore from all the work he did.
gotcha.
Went out and got my wife's anniversary gift for her.
Oh,
Yep, got a really good deal. We went down because like 5 years ago I had the diamond replaced in her wedding ring. So every 6 months we have to go get it checked. Make sure it's
Right.
not getting loose or anything. And if it does, they cover it as long as we keep coming in to do that. So while we were there, we were looking at stuff that was on clearance and whatnot, and they had a really nice sapphire ring. And it was on clearance, so I was like, it's our anniversary this year, let's just do it.
hell yeah.
I needed something big this year, so got it. But we should get in about a week. They're having it resized for her.
Awesome. Fear not, little slug. I will descend to save you. As I pull out my sword. Nice. Oh shit, I'm being fired upon. How dare you? Yes, peasant, die in your place. You prick. He shot me in the ass. The hell am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just flying around marking. The fuck is it? Two of y'all? Nah, man, that ain't cool. Alright, come on. Come on, Dan. Shit, I need power. Come on, so. Give me a line. Yes. Now fly. Fly. Hi, Sky Jameson. How you doing? You feeling any better? Where's it at? Where's it at? There it is. Chilling, you know, just playing some Satisfactory here. I wanted to push pretty far into this game today because I haven't played it in a couple days, so figured, you know, put some time in and get her done. How about you? What you getting into on this Friday night? Oh, finally I can blow this up. Be gone from my factory! Aww. Lay sigh. You getting into anything? I like these. Oh, how's New World going? You son of a bitch. You didn't blow up? Oh, what are y'all raiding? Is it good? Is it hard? Is it worth it for the loot? People want to know. Gorgon, 10-man raid. Is it a hard raid or is it one of the easier ones? I haven't played in a minute, so I don't know. Six, there it is. Oh, 6. There it goes. There it goes. Oh, Cody, calm down, bro. Calm down. Oh, endgame gear? Shit, yeah. We'll give it hell. 1 sec. No. So this is waste for oil processing that I'm taking and gets converted into plastics and rubber. That then gets sent. Or wait, hold on. Okay, rubber is getting made there. Plastics are getting made here. Each of these are producing a waste, this heavy oil residue, which is then going into these machines and being converted into fuel. And then that fuel is hooked up to these fuel generators, which are powering things. And then this is for overflow, and this makes packages. So they go in there, then they come down there, then they come across. Or did I take those under? Where did that go? Where? Where'd it go? Oh, okay. So then it comes down there. And then that gets loaded onto the train. And then the train goes to the main hub. Yeah. So then that's all like a self-closed system that will run for infinitum. So there's just not enough coming into the system. So what we can do with that. No. I may, but no, as it stands right now, no, all of this is going to actually probably go away in the respect of this is going to be done all up top. So everything's coming up and I just have to figure out the how's who, what's it's for what's coming up and where, and then what I'm going to build in and around that particular thing. And then build the factory up from there, set up a train station so we can port shit out. Have like double unloadings at the train yards so that way it just snatches it off or out and then it gets sorted. Have like a huge buffer set up so that way that system doesn't get overloaded. Yeah, it's just stuff like that. But this, excuse me, double manifold design, like this is the shits. And then upgrade the pipe to level 2s. And that enables more flow, because it's been a minute since I've been over here. I'm a pretty big Star Wars fan. What you got?
Just a bit of a Star Wars fan.
Just a bit, man. Just a bit.
I'll let you stream it tonight.
I was going to cut it off now, but because I was figuring I was going to be, just worn out because I've been doing this for 9 hours now. But I'm actually pretty good.
Nice. All right. I'm gonna hop back on a little bit and go eat dinner. Well, try to eat dinner.
All right, man. Get to feeling better.
All right. We'll see you in a little bit.
Okay. If you're going to build TARS. That's actually really good. I like that. Gonna get Darth Malak. It's a good joke when you gotta come back to it like twice and read it again and again. Alright, let's upgrade these pipes. Because that might help this side. I thought I had upgraded all of these. Guess not. Ah, SOTOR. I used to love that game. And then it just stopped. Just stopped being good. Maybe my taste in video games had changed at that point, but... Nice. Mass Effect. God. I should play that again. You know what? I just might. Do you hate it when you change your mind? Like, you're like, okay, yeah, I'll just run it this way. And then you just, nope, nope. And then it's all fucked. That's just what happened right here. It's like, oh yeah, yeah, we'll just take it down the center there and swing it back around. Bim bam, not a problem. Start to do that? No, that was a terrible idea. What the fuck was I thinking? Delete it all. Yep. Yeah, yeah. Right? I'm actually waiting for this to shut off, and then all of my power just break off, and then I gotta spend the next long ass time fixing that. Oh, that would suck. Suck a lot. I'm still waiting for it to blow up in my damn face. Sorry, I need my damn indicators, please. 7. Oh, that one ain't at 100%. Why the hell is it running at a weird number? Alright. That should increase production, I think. Oof. Oh, I just took it off because his head was in the way. And turn it back on. Padoom. It's magic. So 50, 50, 50, that's 250. That ain't gonna work. Pump your ass up. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. see it down here if there's an issue. Furthest away. And there it is, just a split second, but it still recovers. So we good. So that's maximum output for this setup. Could add more to the line, but that's just a pain in the ass to do right now. Okay, so 250, and what are you producing? 25. Ew. So we're just not producing shit, really. That's what it is. Heavy residue oil, huh? So that's it, huh? I mean, it wouldn't be hard to tie more into the line. Oh, you mean, this one? Cause it is. Oh, you want some more, huh? There you go, buddy. Oh, you want some too? You're so brave. There it is. I can also add some or change out the ammunition and it'll do different things. So one does like what you just seen, regular explosions. Then you have one that does like percussionary effects, so it's just a shockwave, so it's a push. You want 5? And then there's another one that does gas. Equipment shop. Yeah, the pulse one. Got the gas. And then your base one. Then, yeah. Not yet. Not yet. From what I understand, it's still under the mom. I think it's this one. Ta-da. So yes, I can make a nuke. And I do get a rifle. An actual pew-pew. And then there's a cluster one too, so, you know, that's really fucking cool. Homing rifle ammo, yeah. Okay. So, let's see if we can put 4 more on this line. These are refineries. Okay, I'm gonna put down a little more. A little more spice. I'm sorry, excuse the fuck out of me. What happened here? What was so hard about that? Why did it have to get wrong? So wrong. Okay. Logistics. Da-da. If it's a bolt action, well, you'll just have to see it when I unlock it. Matt. I hear the anger in your comment. I swear to Jeebus if they do it to me. Mm-mm. All right. Special sync. It's the respectable thing to do. Exactly. Respectable. Assault. But sometimes I do feel that a smack is needed. . need more. Alright, let's see here. Do that to there. Damn you. That to there. Oh, I put that shit on backwards. Oops. Okay, now we're gonna ramp up the fuel consumption. Because we're still at max there, so. See, we're bringing in 700 a minute on this side. And then another 400. I don't think these are overclocked yet. Hell, these ain't even on. What the shit is this? See if there's enough in the whole system. It just may not be enough, but we'll see. I wonder if there's like a Mark II extractor. Hababuzz. Hababuzz. I'm pretty sure I've clocked, yeah, overclocked all of these. So then, is there a... Yeah, got those three. So that's out that way. And those are what, impure? Ugh. What are these? Impure as well. Son of a bitch. Wait a minute. These are full. Damn near full. Like they got high flow rate. I mean, it's a working. It's back on idle. Damn it. Why ain't you on? Oh, it's because you got too much fuel, huh? It's that one's problem. No, it doesn't have that problem. That one doesn't have that problem at all. Hi, buddy. What you doing? What? What? Hoi, come here. Ah! I was gonna show you off. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see here. Add that to that. That to that. That to that. That to that. Then connect it all. And then fire up these extra generators. Keep it going, keep it going. More power, more power. No connection. Alright, well, we are about to actually hit 10 hours here on stream, and then it forces another video. So I am going to call it here for today for streaming. Thank you all so very much for coming out and hanging out with me today. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're doing yet, but we're doing something. And it'll be fun. Heck yeah. So, until then, y'all have fun. Take care. See you next time.